We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Let's go.
You'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Looks like looking at some. Pew 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 pew. Oh, ahora.
That's quite a welcome party.
Fly the frost moon of old.
The night cometh.
Ahora. Pew 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 pew.
Water jet.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Water jet.
अबे मार तो दिया अब किधर जाऊं ओ देखो मैं नूब
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
भागो
Seek within.
Bombs away.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Be silent. your eyes.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Oi?
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're...
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left. Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking. Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, My loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
You gonna be?
Observe to dust.
With one heart, we pray. The deception ends here. Can I betray? The poor lost lamb.
Salah pinggang.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament?
Yes.
Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher, I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
Hello, Asum. Chal
Where
chal.
have your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have
Genshin
no
खेला है कभी
intention of
तूने?
taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy
एक
equal rights
सेकंड.
to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I'm saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design
एक बार मैं आपको
It's
पूरे
more than a
डिटेल्स
little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking
लीड रजिस्ट्रेशन
hostages.
प्रोसेस का मैं आपको मैं शेयर कर दूंगा.
No longer mean anything to
आपको
you.
मतलब अभी क्लाइंट इमीडिएटली है क्या कोई?
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the
चलेगा.
construction of a third. I will be the
चलेगा,
god of a
चलेगा.
new world. And you
Okay.
speak to me of honor?
ठीक ठीक
How
है.
charmingly naive.
चलिए चलिए.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
अरे भाई ऐसा कैसा भाई?
I know.
जेंशिन पहली बार देख रहा है तू?
See if you can make me.
देख.
Be silent.
By the frost moon of old.
The mystery unravels.
साला कितना हरामी है बे?
The night cometh.
लिंच भी नहीं कर रहा शुरू से इतना मारने के बाद.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Is that the best you can do?
रुक जा बेटा. इससे भी फास्ट, इससे भी बेस्ट आएगा.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Feel a thing.
Boris, protect us.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ayakino.
यार मारा इसकी माँ का, लेकिन आगे अब कुत्ता बनाएंगे.
See you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong? Boris, protect.
Lost.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Is
dark?
that the best you can do?
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Your actions betray your fear.
यूज लूना चार्ज और लूनर ब्लूम.
Water jet!
Get lost.
It all adds up.
Is that the best you can do? Be silent. Get lost.
भाई बहुत सारे हैं. तू खेलेगा तो अगर
Bombs away!
Is this all it takes to tire?
Seek within.
ये सब इसके एलिमेंट्स है.
Overruled.
Observe.
Tora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this? Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out.
What the? Forget about me! You should...
हाँ मतलब तेरे को स्टार्टिंग में इतना नहीं रहेगा. स्टार्टिंग में कम रहेगा. तू स्लोली खेलेगा तब जाके वो मतलब इतने सारे आएंगे. मैं अभी ये 2 साल हो गया खेल रहा हूँ ना, तो इतना नहीं है मेरे मतलब मेरे इसलिए इतने सारे हैं. जब तू स्टार्टिंग में खेलेगा ना तो इतने सारे नहीं होंगे, कम ही होंगे. मतलब एक तेरा पहला होगा जियो और पायरो. सॉरी, मेन रहेगा तेरा एनिमो मतलब विंड पावर. एनिमो मतलब तेरा विंड पावर. इसमें सब मतलब अपने कैसा रे वाटर है, फिर फायर है, फिर पेड़ पौधे हैं,
What?
आइस है, वैसा है ये सब इसमें.
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
तो इसमें पहला है इसमें ये सबको एलिमेंट्स बोलते हैं. तो काइंड ऑफ तेरा जैसा एयर हो गया तो उसको एनिमो बोलते हैं. ठीक है,
Weird is going on.
एयर को एनिमो बोलते, फिर वाटर को हाइड्रो बोलते, आग को पायरो बोलते.
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
फिर पेड़ पौधे वाले को बोलते हैं ये
Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
भूल गया
Let
यार.
me know if you change your mind.
फिर क्रायो है,
Everyone seems to
और
be normal.
तेरा पत्थर वाले पावर को जियो बोलते.
Overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the travelers something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
और ये मतलब पूरा ऐसे स्टोरी है. तू खेलेगा तो मतलब
have to leave again for a good
ये आएगा.
We can have some quality time to ourselves.
भाई ग्राफिक्स इसका
These two.
ग्राफिक्स ओपी है भाई.
I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family. Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
मतलब जब तू नया खेलना चालू करेगा ना, तेरे को अगर एडिक्शन हो गया ना, तू भाई दिन में 8-10 घंटे खेल लेगा अगर तेरे को फ्री टाइम है तो. जब मैं नया खेलना चालू किया था, भैंस की आग ऑफिस में बैठ के खेलता था मैं. जब भी फ्री टाइम मिल गया.
Certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No.
ये जो गांडू है ये दफ्तरे एक नंबर का हरामी है भाई.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
चल जगह बदल ले. हाँ.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is
शकुनी नहीं.
reflection.
शकुनी नहीं. वैसे अबे इसमें मतलब हर इसमें मतलब तेरा ऐसा पैच आता है, अपडेट आता है. हर अपडेट में ऐसे मतलब सब स्टोरीज रहते हैं. तो ये पैच का जो है ये हरामी है.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
अरे भाई ग्राफिक्स बहुत ही ओपी है भाई. इसका ग्राफिक्स सही में बहुत ओपी है. और ये कैरेक्टर्स वगैरह भाई तेरे को मैं बाद में दिखाऊंगा कभी.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
हाँ बे साइलेंट वियर से.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
4 हो गए भैंस के. बता.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama.
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम पे हो लाइक कर दो.
Me? Are these my memories? touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Let the people in these memories pass
अबे अबे
through me.
लाइक कौन स्पैम कर रहा है भाई?
Disappeared. If
कोई तो स्पैम कर रहा है बैठ के.
what would come to pass after that? Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
आहे लुल भाई. हेलो टॉक्सिन, गुड मॉर्निंग, क्या हाल चाल?
Please draw the first lunar.
तेरे मैक में ये डाउनलोड कर खेलेंगे साथ में.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right.
अच्छा ऐसा क्या? मुझे नहीं पता था भाई.
The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or...
Genshin खेला है कभी टॉक्सिन पहले?
that there's more to this space than my memories alone.
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
हाँ, कॉलेज जाने के बाद हूँ. सारे ट्राई करेगा नहीं?
No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, traveler.
स्ट्रीम करोगे तब दिखागा कि कितने हार्ट्स. ओ ऐसा क्या? अबे उसको ऑलरेडी बंदी है. क्या सोच रहा है तू? हमारे जैसी नहीं है वो. हमारे जैसा नहीं है वो. ठीक है, उसको ऑलरेडी बंदी है भाई.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Hello? Hello?
She's all alone in there!
Paimon, why are you crying?
What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
हाँ, टॉक्सिन जंजी है ना भाई. टॉक्सिन जंजी है ना तो.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized.
ओह, ओके, ये लोग वापस आ गए.
In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean
अच्छा, इसीलिए रो रही. अभी ये जो पाइमॉन है ना, पाइमॉन वो जो ट्रैवलर है, ट्रैवलर की कंपेनियन है.
Like Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds.
अरे जाने दे भाई.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
I guess सब्सक्राइबर 1-2 बढ़े हैं आज. 1-2 सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़े हैं, if I'm not wrong.
I'm afraid so.
क्योंकि 113 हो गए.
Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid.
अरे वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम कॉडम का करूंगा रे, लेकिन वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम कैसे करते हैं वो समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को एक्चुअली. वो इसमें आ रहा है, YouTube का जो इंटरफेस है उसमें दिखा रहा है कि डुअल स्ट्रीम चल सकता है, लेकिन वो ऑप्शन स्टार्ट एक्टिवेट करके फिर मैं किया तो नहीं हो रहा. वो मेरे स्ट्रीमिंग वाले ऐप में देखना पड़ेगा एक बार, लेकिन उसके लिए भाई मेरे को वो बनाना पड़ेगा.
His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them.
हाँ, वो तो है. 9:16 का रेशियो जो है वो तो समझ गया मैं, लेकिन उसके लिए फिर मेरे को वो ऊपर और नीचे का बनाना पड़ेगा ना रे.
That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the
या
only
फिर ऐसे ही कर, मतलब
interests we all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined, usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect.
हाँ, ये सब में वॉचिंग आएगी, राइट? वॉचिंग तो आएगी.
We harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
हाँ, मैक बुक को लिया, गेम नहीं खेला.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee.
और ये गेम है ना, तो उसका कॉपीराइट फ्री पिक ढूंढ लो और इसको ऊपर नीचे चिपका. अच्छा, वैसा बोल रहा है. अरे ये आई गेस इस पे कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा ये इस पे.
She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
क्लास 9 में गेम. हाँ, वो थोड़ा होता है रे. पढ़ाई में थोड़ा ये आता है.
Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out.
अबे बंदी के चक्कर में मत पड़ भाई. बंदी सब चुतिया आप है. सब चुतिया आप है भाई.
Get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at
Guys,
his
जो भी
least
stream पे like कर दो please.
Or perhaps
Please like the stream, and if you
maybe he thinks the threat
love this
alone
game,
will be effective.
subscribe this.
What a despicable person. And he has the traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged
Yes,
as
सही
Dottore
बोला.
may be, he has always
टॉक्सिन छोटा
exercised
बच्चा है
great
लेकिन
patience with the
टॉक्सिन में
objects of
दिमाग
his
है.
interest.
समझ रहे हो?
I remember a comment
Toxin
when
is-
we first arrived in Nod Cry.
Genji, but he's mature
This world
Genji.
is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler.
अभी असुम पड़ा है लड़की के चक्कर में. बताओ, गाड़ी लेके घुमाते रहता है भाई लड़की को.
Agreed. The traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Cry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased.
कहाँ गया? कहीं गया हुआ था क्या?
He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing
गाड़ी की लग गई है.
I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate.
साला तुम उधर बर्फ में मजे कर रहे हो, हमारे इधर बर्फ दिखने को नहीं मिलता. अच्छा तू गाड़ी चला के आया?
No, stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that.
अच्छा ऑफिस से अभी घर आया तू ना?
I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so.
अरे वो ये कनाडा में रहता है रे?
Back to emptiness and silence again.
हेलो बेद, क्या हाल चाल?
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
मेरी इनफा 10 पुल पे निकल गई रे, मतलब 50-50 था, 50-50 बोल रहा हूँ.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
मेरा कितना 60 प्लस पुल ही हो गए थे ऑलरेडी, तो मेरा निकल गया. मैंने एक 10 पुल मारा, निकल गया. अभी मेरे पास 76 पुल्स हैं. मैं एफी के लिए सेव कर रहा हूँ.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here.
तेरे पास तो भाई, तेरे पास पहली बात, तेरे पास वो थी हाइड्रो के अच्छे खासे कैरेक्टर हैं तेरे पास, तू क्यों लिया कोलम्बीना बता?
Did Dottore plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
हाँ रे, wuthering waves खेला हूँ, लेकिन मेरे को जमता नहीं वो, अभी भी है, मतलब पड़ा है टैब में, मैं खेलता नहीं वो रे। वो अंधेरा अंधेरा वाला ये था ना, मजा नहीं आता मेरे को।
The Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
अच्छा तेरे पास फ्लिंट्स है क्या?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
मेरे पास
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
अच्छा डेंड्रो नहीं है तेरे पास कोई?
Wait a moment.
डेंड्रो नाहिदा नहीं है तेरे पे?
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
अच्छा नाहिदा पे तू 2 बार हारा बता।
Reality within that space. This force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
और बता क्या हालचाल तेरा बैग कैसा है बता?
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to
चल
show
सही
you
है
the
सही है.
true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this.
हाँ.
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
Oh my God,
You have yet
Seek
to
watching.
understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If
Yes.
it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
No.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
और ये वाला हो गया तेरा? नहीं किया अभी तक. भाई मेरा पिछली बार तो बैटल पास भी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ. मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, बहुत कम ही खेल रहा हूँ.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also...
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. जो भी stream पे है, like कर दो.
I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops?
हाँ, अरे स्टोरी बहुत अच्छा है रे टॉक्सिन. स्टोरी तो बहुत ही अच्छा है. मतलब देख, मैं बताता हूँ तेरे को, तू अगर खेलना स्टार्ट करेगा ना, तो तू एडिक्ट हो जाएगा. ये उबेद देख रहा है, उबेद. ये भी सेम है मेरे जैसा ही.
My less
एक एक यूट्यूबर है म्याओकासा बोल के, उसके स्ट्रीम से हम दोनों ने खेलना चालू किया। हाँ, मैंने बहुत पहले चालू कर दिया था, 1 साल 1.5 साल पहले, लेकिन उबैद ने नहीं, 1 साल नहीं, मैंने 2 साल पहले चालू किया था काइंड ऑफ। उबैद ने भी मतलब पिछले साल ही चालू किया था। वो भाई फुल ग्राइंड, उबैद तो अलग ही लेवल ग्राइंडर है, जो भी जहां पे अटकता है यूट्यूब पे वीडियो देख के कंप्लीट कर लेता है। मजा आएगा, अगर तू खेलेगा तो मजा आएगा, लेकिन मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा तू अभी थोड़ा पढ़ाई वगैरह पे ध्यान दे। तू पढ़ाई वगैरह पे ध्यान दे, पढ़ाई वगैरह, हाँ चल, अगर मतलब खेलना है तो खेल ले, लेकिन एडिक्ट मत बनना।
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
हाँ, चल, ठीक है।
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life.
इसका टॉक्सिन, इसका बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक सुन।
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or
एक सेकंड रुक, सुन।
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate
कैसा लगा म्यूजिक?
themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules?
हाँ, शैडो फाइट के जैसा ही काइंड ऑफ है।
Who has the right to restrict us?
मैं तेरे को ये वाला म्यूजिक मेरे पास है।
Can be rejected. Absolute power. One cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilume. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
मैं भी बहुत खेला हूँ रे शैडो फाइट.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
मुझे ये वाला म्यूजिक इतना अच्छा लगा कि मेरा कॉलर ट्यून मेरा रिंगटोन भी है.
Offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you
अच्छा मैं शैडो फाइट 3 खेला हूँ रे. शैडो फाइट 3 खेला हूँ. शैडो फाइट 4 नहीं खेला हूँ.
What value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things.
और हाँ, ये मैं क्या बोल रहा था, ये वाला म्यूजिक मुझे इतना अच्छा लगा ना कि मैंने इसको मेरा अलार्म टोन, मेरा रिंगटोन दोनों बना रखा है.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners
अच्छा. अरे मैं शेडो फाइट 3 भी मैं बहुत पहले, मतलब मेरा एमबीए के टाइम पे खेलता था रे. वो टाइम पे मतलब मैं 6-7 साल पहले की बात कर रहा हूँ. नहीं एमबीए नहीं, जॉब करते टाइम ही. हाँ सॉरी, जॉब करने के टाइम भी मैं खेल रहा था, लेकिन ये कोविड के टाइम की बात है. कोविड से पहले की बात है. अभी रुक, मैं आरडीआर भी खेलूंगा इस पे. आरडीआर भी खेलूंगा. वूबा डाउनलोड कर रखा है, खेलूंगा कि नहीं पता. आरडीआर स्ट्रीम करूंगा, ये भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा, और कॉडम भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं. लेकिन मतलब डेली मोस्टली मेरा स्ट्रीम तो शाम को ही करूंगा.
Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother.
अरे मेरा भी सेम है. मेरा तो आधा टाइम फोन साइलेंट पे ही रहता है रे. मेरा ऑफिस में भी फोन साइलेंट पे रहता है, वाइब्रेशन पे रहता है, ब्लूटूथ लगा रहता है, या हाथ पे स्मार्ट वॉच लगा रहता है, उस पे आ जाता है ये.
This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's
और
right about
लंच हो गया तेरा?
How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
बेसिकली ये दोनों भाई बहन हैं, ठीक है, और ये ऐसे मतलब 500 साल ऐसे इसमें ये लोग ऐसे घूम रहे थे, तो इनका एक स्पेसशिप था, वो स्पेसशिप को किसी ने अटैक कर दिया, तो ये दोनों अलग हो गए। ये जो मेरा वाला जो कैरेक्टर है उसका नाम है लूमिन, और जो दूसरा कैरेक्टर है वो जो उसका भाई है उसका नाम है एथर। तो बेसिकली जब तू पहले खेलना चालू करेगा ना तो तेरे को चूज करने बोलेगा, तू किसको चूज करना चाहता है, लूमिन या एथर को? मैंने इसको चूज कर रखा था। तो थ्रू आउट मतलब ये सारे ये करते करते ये फिर भी अपने भाई के बारे में सोचती रहेगी कि मतलब मेरा भाई कब मिलेगा मेरे को, ये वो काइंड ऑफ।
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes
मैंने स्टार्ट किया था ये,
I'll be charging a fee.
ये फीमेल कैरेक्टर ही चूज किया था। हाँ हाँ, अच्छी है, ये अच्छी है वो। लेकिन मैंने वूवा जब पता नहीं है, मेरा वूवा का अकाउंट मैंने डिलीट कर दिया था, क्या हुआ था, मैंने आज अभी मतलब कुछ दिनों पहले फिर से वूवा डाउनलोड किया ना, तो मेरे को मेरा अकाउंट ही मतलब ये नहीं कर पाए वो लोग, तो फिर से मुझे नया अकाउंट बनाना पड़ा। तो वूवा में मैंने लड़के वाला कैरेक्टर लिया था। अभी रेनबो सिक्स सीज भी आएगा, और मेरा जो अभी वाला ये जो डिवाइस है ना, ये भाई इट इज कैपेबल ऑफ डूइंग ऑल द थिंग्स। हाँ नहीं वो तो समझ गया, अरे वो तेरी बात समझ गया मैं। नहीं मैं बोल रहा मतलब देख तेरा, मैं इसीलिए बोला ना कि मेरा मोस्टली ब्लूटूथ कान में लगा रहता है, कॉल आता है तो पता चल जाता है, या फिर स्मार्ट वॉच लगा रहता है तो वो भी कॉल आने में पता चल जाता है, इसीलिए। और ऑफिस में मैं प्रेफर करता हूँ कि मेरा फोन साइलेंट में रहे, किसी को डिस्टर्बेंस ना हो।
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies. I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Genshin of what's going on in Notcry.
Someone should inform Monster too.
दरकार मत रखी थी सेड। हाँ
Any of us can
as an added incentive, get fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Huh. Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nordkrai. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbine. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nordkrai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramid. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlin as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Elua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I'm furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little barbecue. Play some cards and bask in the sun.
MacBook पे स्किन अप्लाई
lean in a little, Flint.
करना एज स्किन अच्छा वो पीछे वाला वो कर रहा था क्या बैठ के तू
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. Let
When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank.
Hmm.
You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
पापा ने स्किन चूज किया है बुड्ढा जैसा
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
मस्त स्किन है रे.
Where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
MacBook Pro M5 उसके ऊपर ये है last thing.
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
अरे वो आर्मी वाला स्किन है रे. हाँ हाँ समझ गया तो.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon. But why are they...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there.
Wait.
जो भी हो मैकबुक, हाँ वही तो, जो भी है मैकबुक है, ठीक है, वो भी है छोटा मोटा नहीं, 2.5 लाख का मैकबुक है, ठीक है।
Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side. Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
अभी कहाँ रहे?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something.
नहीं, मैं तो हैदराबाद में हूँ रे. मैं भुवनेश्वर नहीं. मतलब मैं जाऊँगा उड़ीसा जाऊँगा शायद से मार्च में जाऊँगा. लेकिन कुछ फाइनल नहीं है. मोस्टली जाऊँगा मैं मार्च में. I guess so.
Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible.
नेक्स्ट ईयर समर वेकेशन में जाने का प्लान है और मैं आजा आजा. कहाँ? मतलब हैदराबाद के भुवनेश्वर.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Doko.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah.
अच्छा वो पूरी आएगा. मतलब नेक्स्ट ईयर बोल रहा है. नेक्स्ट ईयर समर वेकेशन क्या मतलब इसी साल का समर वेकेशन तो बोल रहा है.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
उसके ब्रांड पे रहते हैं इसलिए। हाँ हाँ, आजा 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 भाई आजा। लेकिन कब कब वो बता,
Team is still at work
इसी
on
साल के अगले
initiating
साल?
evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
ये लूल। तो मतलब कब हो रहा है तेरा तेरा समर वेकेशन कब हो रहा है?
So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
मैं तो अपील
Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, be
अच्छा
sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but
अप्रैल
first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
समझ गया।
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur, but you can really sense how the This must belong. Hang in there. We'll find.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
मोटा और दुर्गा पूजा में जाएंगे। ओहो गा ओ हल्ला ओहो
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term. I never imagined human The sparks of civilization shall run out of variables.
लंच हो गया रे तेरा?
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descent. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the... So, it's one of... This is so... Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
कर रहा हूँ लंच। क्या खा रहा है? क्या खा रहा है बता?
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
घी भात और है घी भात और साइड में एक सब्जी।
Lilia Crucis. When Duke Saint Germanus departed, he said, "In all other things, he is but ordinary."
तू फिश वगैरह नहीं खाता क्या?
What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clock. Still the author. Memory, wishes. The way Alain Guillotin saw it. Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model.
भाई इसमें ना बहुत स्टोरी है भाई. कभी कभी मैं ऐसे स्किप मार मार के करता हूँ.
Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me.
स्पीड रन कर देता हूँ मैं.
Either way, his words are not.
बस क्या मुझे भी लंच करने जाना है.
That sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials.
अच्छा, fish is not your thing.
Some of Alain's
तो क्या चिकन मटन?
completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research?
ले.
Or did you
तो खाली चिकन बॉय है तू.
incorporate his ideas? Probably made you feel sick.
चिकन, प्रॉन, अंडा.
Even the time. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality. Then, the variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, the primordial power that records. This is so horrendously. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the. Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. Oh, I jest. But true madness, so would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asked. The world needs a solution.
प्रॉन और एग्स. ले भाई. तो खाली चिकन. साला नौकर बना दिया मेरे को. चाय बना, ये बना, वो कर वो.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Not Cry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume.
Of course, all part. Firstly,
एक गेम खेला लाइस ऑफ
internal affairs to review Dottores' case. They will reach a formal
लाइस ऑफ पाई
traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snatch.
लाइस ऑफ पाई क्या लाइफ ऑफ पाई?
They're working on that. I've been ordered to come and receive the.
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
अच्छा.
Piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But
what? What do you mean?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who...
Thanks for speaking up. Then again, surely no common adventurer...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching
आपने
an attack
सोल
on
लाइफ
evacuated Nodcry due to the presence
नहीं रे
of retrieved
कुछ मतलब देख इस पे खेलने वाला कोई अच्छा गेम हो तो बता मेरे को मैं ट्राई कर सकता हूँ.
I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. the Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to
रेसिडेंटल
it,
लिविंग
I'm sure her
गेम
Majesty
अच्छे
won't stand by and do nothing.
लेकिन
I hope you're right.
अच्छा
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still... That was one of the most marvelous... Not to mention the operating principles.
अभी फेब में रेसिडेंटल लिविंग नहीं
Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that...
क्या मतलब पीसी में आ रहा है कैसा पीसी गेम्स तो मैं खेल नहीं सकता लैपटॉप मेरा टट्टी है
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was... It is at once a masterwork of it. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious... But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it...
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright.
It's... Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly...
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
अच्छा
You stay here
देखते हैं अभी वैलो भी आएगा ना वैलो मोबाइल भी आएगा रेनबो सिक्स सीज भी मैंने प्री रजिस्टर मार रखा है लारा क्रॉफ्ट का भी एक आ रहा है
What do you mean? It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
रेसिडेंटल इविल मैं इतना खेला नहीं हूँ रे अच्छा अंतर का फील्ड एनर्जी चल
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal
वो लो
next to
कम्युनिटी
each
बोर्ड।
body.
अरे मैं कौन सा अच्छा हूँ बता।
That's not an animal's gaze.
मेरे से टट पीछे क्या बता।
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us.
Over there, I hear a voice.
उनके सामने कॉडम कम्युनिटीज हेवन रेडियन में नए नए गाने लाल भाई।
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Within my line of sight, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves.
But we should go. No sense in sticking...
Agreed.
गेम कम न्यूज़ चैनल ज़्यादा। इतना ज़्यादा एक दूसरे को गाली।
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere... I don't dislike... I guess the only thing...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria sees...
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we need to...
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't.
जाओ
Has crept into...
वालों में एक दिक्कत है स्किन्स का प्राइस। अरे उसमें कौन खरीद रहा, मैं नहीं डाल रहा भाई कुछ। अच्छा सुन ना, एक काम करता हूँ मैं ना, लंच करके आता हूँ स्क्रीन सेवर मार के।
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Hello. I'm back.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with...
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree. I don't see what's...
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Noxitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Elungilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? What would you...
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, once you...
Sala.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Look at them.
It's nothing. Same goes when you... Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
अरे भाई साला डबल डबल काम साला 3 बार रिपीट हो गया बिजली की वजह से हाँ रे पंखा चल रहा है आवाज आ रहा है क्या पंखे का
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age too. I bet I know it.
अब सही है
Oh, yeah, good point.
ऊपर से बिजली चला गया था दो बार रिपीट हो गया
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
साउंड का क्या झोल था रुक देखने दे
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
अब सही है ना
Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbling cake.
Our next step.
A place where time... It sounds like she's... The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbine... What about... All things do... In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world.
अब सही है ना आवाज
But then one day...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... Goddess. It was a brilliant strategy. How? And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space... There's no need. I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here. Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, Especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if you'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered my powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
We're all... No one's trying to argue that we can only just...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game!
Yes. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. And I need...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Haggai, is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Private.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hunger. He's always wanted to... In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. but creating games and setting rules. Gods do it as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world, so on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, What is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
you should be able
Yeah, I know.
Conrian to be puppets need an
You. Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his words in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have—
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure knew a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The Eternal and Iridescent Moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere and...
Seems... Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina. She knows our person. So, if she wanted to... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eye. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them. Have you decided? I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority. but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth.
क्या बे गे गेम कुछ नहीं है साले अबे कॉडम खेलने के लिए अभी कोई है नहीं इसीलिए बैठ के ये खेल रहा तू भी खेल मजा आएगा आज तेरा मैनेजर ने काम ज्यादा दे नहीं क्या है? आज इतना जल्दी कैसे आ गया बे
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet? Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
तू साले बोला था तू आएगा कॉडम खेलने कहाँ गया बे गे पीपल
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ores the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma. It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside.
There is always a she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if he's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good.
There's still a lot.
Our plan is clear. Time.
There's just...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious pack?
बैचो ये चालू किया, ये लंबाई खिंच रहा है। 4 घंटे से बैठा हूँ, 5 घंटे हो गए भाया इसकी आंख। साला खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा ये क्वेस्ट इसका।
If you don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
actually. Yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tivat has faced annihilation many.
Hey, don't give me that.
रुको थोड़ी देर बाद कॉडम चालू करेंगे.
I disagree.
बेंचो ये खेल खेल के भी थक गया, लेकिन ये कंटिन्यू चले जा रहा. ये बंद करूंगा बेंचो, बीच में कहीं से चालू होगा फिर से.
Case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
अरे ये अभी नया क्वेस्ट आया है, अभी ये अपडेट आया था, नया क्वेस्ट आया है, तो उसकी वजह से ये वो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है, ये वही कर रहा. और भैंचो लंबा खासा, अच्छा खासा लंबा है, 5 घंटे से घसीट रहा हूँ इसको, बताओ. बीच में ब्रेक लगा के लंच करने चले गया था.
First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway,
अरे कटसीन इसमें ऐसे ऐसे टैप टैप करके ही पास होता है, स्किप नहीं कर सकते.
When he eventually... Oh. Well,
You're cashing in.
Well, yeah. The way things...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already...
This is... What?
It's been many long... Anyway, night go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
और कुछ कुछ कटसीन्स देखने में अच्छा लगता है.
Glad you asked. You whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to... What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the dodo... You're so... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing! About time you recognized my G... Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How's things going? Did you manage?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Traveler, I'm on. A pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront
Ooh,
To be honest, I am conserving my...
seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon...
I consider it and rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone...
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottores enter...
We fought side by side. I believe this...
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
अभी होगा फाइट.
Got a Bretney with your name on it! You're pretty strong. Your skull!
Codm! The deception ends here. These creatures cannot stand against us. Almost fighting time. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly a risk taker either. For the everlasting home. Protect us. With this. No more
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
गांडू आ गया दोतोरे गांडू
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
है क्या?
And so,
तेरी गांड मारो सड़ी के.
we are no longer. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the clouds in my hand, behold the false moon's fall! How dull! Perhaps you could be shackled. Found you. Moon's rem. Honestly think that would hit me? Entropy bends to me. How dull. Did you honestly think that would hit me? The marrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. No, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Face me. Tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You are not.
That I can't. So people, all. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a Funnily enough, I was planning on... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend him. Now, my count wasn't. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for them. Not in the mood to. I'll change the topic. Objectively, but her inability to. But regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but
Is that? By this point, it is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle.
Keep it up. Touching the union. Though I personally
हाँ ट्राई कर अगर मिल गया तो सही है।
So satisfied with your fate.
मैं भी देखता हूँ, ट्राई करूंगा इसको कॉलमिना निकालने का। क्योंकि मेरे पास सारे आर्कॉन्स हैं। मैंने अभी तो मैंने इनेफा निकाला हुआ ना। अरे 70 शायद से मिल गया मेरे को, देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अरे मेरा 50-50 मतलब ये था रे, कंफर्म था मेरा। मेरा कंफर्म था। अब ये पुल करूंगा 50-50, हारूंगा जीतूंगा पता नहीं। लेकिन ट्राई करूंगा। अबे गांडू, इतना क्या मतलब, इतना क्या नेगेटिव रहता है तू? क्या ऐसे ऐसे ये कर रहा है जैसे पैसे डाल के ये कर रखा है तू। अरे चिल मार बे, उसमें क्या ही दिक्कत है? हार गया भाई, मैं भी तो हारता हूँ।
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post is after
ये किसने पुल किए तेरे? मीकू ने किए क्या?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would.
They say a new moon goddess has.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we?
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What?
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people...
साले मैसेज क्या डिलीट करता है? चोमू।
It's okay. My mom was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends
हाँ
are
तो
doing?
ठीक है, नहीं निकला भाई, क्या दिक्कत है? मेरा भी कंफर्म में निकला है मेरा। सुबह गेम अपडेट किया, 10 पुल मारा, उसमें निकल गया। ऑलरेडी 60 ये कर रखे थे मैं।
Traveler in Paimon? Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for the... Oh, I've already eaten.
भाई हर चीज के लिए मतलब किसी को ब्लेम नहीं करना चाहिए, समझा? देखो कितनी बार समझाता हूँ वही चीज।
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league? Probably because even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear.
No, Paimon's with you.
All right. Life slowly... were you...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
और भी है भाई। ओ माय गॉड, ये देख, दिखाता हूँ मैं तेरे को मेरा कितने में मिला है। यहाँ एक्स्ट्रा दो है, ठीक है। यहाँ पे 3, एक 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 10 3 55 में निकल गया। थोड़ा जल्दी ही निकला है, 55 में निकल गया, लेकिन मेरा भी कंफर्म्ड ही था। अरे ठीक है, अर्ली है, लेकिन तो इससे पहले तो हारा था ना। ऐसा नहीं ना कि मैं तू तू देख, मैं हर इसमें हारता हूँ, भैंस की आंख। ऐसा थोड़ी होता है? देख, यहाँ पे चीची निकला, यहाँ पे चीची निकला। रुक जा, देखता। मैंने फ्लिंच पे नहीं लिया। देख, ये लान निकला इधर। हाँ, ये मीकू ने निकाल के दिया था, 2 निकले थे यहाँ पे। उसके बाद देख, इधर देख, देख, यहाँ पे भी तो हारा हूं, यहाँ पे भी हारा हूं कैचिंग पे। देख, यहां से तिलाली निकला था। एक सेकंड रुको। हाँ संदेश। देखा, समझा? तो वैसा कुछ है नहीं भाई। रुक जा, तेरा फ्लेंच देखता। किधर गया तेरा? क्या देखूं भाई? भाई मेरे को तो ये सब समझता नहीं है। मैं खेल रहा हूँ। मेरे को तो ये सब समझता भी नहीं है। बस खेल रहा हूँ मैं। अच्छा, अरे मेरे को भी फ्लिंच लेना था, लेकिन
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Papa's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frost Moon Sun?
Hello there.
Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon side.
हाँ तो कर ले ट्राई. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ मैं लूँ नहीं लूँ क्योंकि मेरे को
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
अच्छा फ्लिंच आ रहा है क्या?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
फ्लिंच.
I need something to get me through the hard time.
देखता हूँ.
Dear, go right ahead.
Inefa.
Can I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better? You underestimate yourself yet? Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shot. All in good time. Socializing is a step, but you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way...
Oh, it's quite the... I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. But...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance.
Yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from...
I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just... Well, it's not ever...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance.
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he...
You'll have to figure that... It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the... This person... We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the...
Alright.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employee? Columbina's return has brought joy. As for the it is up to us.
I like the I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cried.
Well, unless...
For now, yeah.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Nicole!
Would you care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on...
Okay?
No, or not yet.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the... Just think of this.
You could've kept still. It's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point. I'll bear...
Yeah.
Alice just in the disruption call. She plans to... As for me, we have to remain... I did notice... It looks just doing my... Of course. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the dump.
Oh.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
Sandrone's the one who completed his...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects. However, there is one... No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Colin. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Head Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you...
Fair point.
They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by. Finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my... What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little... Maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... Paimon sure... But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear you feel better now. Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're...
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frostmoon Scions. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having...
You'll be fine, Columbina. Paimon...
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out then, come on! So what...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the trilunar...
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, Dad? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story.
Yes. And hoping
stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe?
I don't believe in any.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lama. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Sea Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
हेलो हेलो। अरे ये कुछ नहीं है, इससे पहले का देखते। रुको, ये तो अभी मतलब एक काइंड ऑफ एक ये चल रहा है इसको। अरे इसका ये गेम का नाम है जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। ये एक ओपन वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोरेशन गेम है। बेसिकली ये ऐसा नहीं है, मतलब एक जगह पहुंचने के बाद दिखाता हूं कि कैसा ये।
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
गन फाइट नहीं है इसमें, सॉर्ड वगैरह है। थोड़ा पीछे करके स्ट्रीम अगर थोड़ा पीछे करके देखोगे ना, स्ट्रीम अगर थोड़ा पीछे करके देखोगे तो आपको समझ में आएगा। आज तो लंबी खिंच गई स्ट्रीम, कितना 6 घंटा 5 घंटा 50 मिनट हो गया अभी तक।
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received
हाँ वो तो है।
guests in a long, long time.
ये मेरा ये ना OnePlus Pad 3
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
अभी मतलब ये खत्म होने के बाद बंद कर दूंगा, थोड़ा रेस्ट दूंगा इसको, क्योंकि 5-6 घंटे से घसीट रहा हूं इसको। बैटरी बैकअप देखो, हाँ बैटरी बैकअप अच्छा ही है, मतलब गेम खेलता हूं तो 3 घंटे चल ही जाता है। और इसमें मैं तो अभी ब्लूटूथ लगा के खेल रहा हूँ, मतलब यू कर रहा हूँ, तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है। तो मतलब मैं चार्जिंग पे भी लगा सकता हूँ, लेकिन अभी चार्जिंग निकाल दिया है। बीच में चार्जिंग लगा दिया था, अभी निकाल दिया चार्जिंग। ऐसा मतलब अंडा रखूंगा ना, अंडा रखूंगा, ऑमलेट तो नहीं होगा, हाँ लेकिन गर्म हो गया है। देखो कितना, अभी देखो, अभी तो आपको दिखेगा एक्चुअल कैसा है ये गेम।
Over there.
हाँ iOS पे भी है, ये देखो। अरे साला, ये तो सही में मून है। ये जो शिप है ये इन दोनों का है, ये इसका और ये इसका है ना, ये लेफ्ट में जो है इसका नाम लूमिन है, इसका और इसके भाई का है।
I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right. Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life, but that night, solitude. Colin, go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting.
ये
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
नहीं, अरे ये इसका बड़ा स्टोरी है काइंड ऑफ, मतलब ये है, ये जो है ना, ये जो शिप के पास आ रही है, ये और इसका भाई ये शिप में आ रहे थे, तो किसी ने इन पे अटैक किया, अटैक करके इनका शिप वगैरह को मतलब इनके साथ फाइटिंग करके फिर इनको ये तेवात में फेंक दिया। काइंड ऑफ हमारा जो अर्थ है ये उनका तेवात है।
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides,
वापस तो ऐसे ही चले जाएंगे. ये शिप की जरूरत नहीं है अभी. एक्चुअली ये जो फाइट हुआ था इनका, ये जो फाइट हुआ था, वो फाइट में ये और इसके भाई अलग हो गए थे. तो ये अपने भाई को ढूंढ रही है तब से. बीच बीच में मिलता है लेकिन वो चले आता है वापस, क्योंकि यहाँ पे एक है काइंड ऑफ आपका स्पाइरल अबिस बोलते हैं उसको. वो अबिस मतलब एक गंदा ये है. तो ये उसका किंग है अबिस का. लेकिन ये लोगों को हेल्प करती है. वो जो था उसका भाई, वो थोड़ा मतलब बुरी संगत में पड़ गया है.
Read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
इसकी आंखें कितनी प्यारी है देखो. हाँ वो है, वो लाएगी एंड ऑफ द डे लाएगी, लेकिन बहुत टाइम है. और एक मतलब 1-2 साल. मैं ये गेम 2 साल से खेल रहा हूँ. अभी 2 साल से खेल रहा हूँ. तो हर 2 महीने में कुछ ना कुछ आता है इसमें अपडेट.
Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
साले उबेद, तू गए क्या बे?
Hey, Columbina.
साले लड़के पे ये कर रहा है. ए ट्रैवलर का नया ड्रेस फाइनली.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
पता नहीं रे भाई, मेरे को पहली बार शायद से फ्री में ही मिलेगा ना. इसको थोड़ी पैसे लगेंगे भाई. ट्रैवलर के ड्रेस के लिए थोड़ी पैसे लेंगे ये लोग.
Home is wherever Ether is. Then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
देखते हैं, रुक जा. इसके तूने नहीं किया क्या अभी तक ये कंप्लीट? हाँ, नूवी का ड्रेस देखा. नूवी का ड्रेस देखा भाई. नूवी का ड्रेस महंगा है. नूवी का लंबा चौगा सही है, छोटा चौगा नहीं चाहिए अपने को. मैं निधि, मैं इसका लिंक आपको भेजूंगा. मतलब गेम का नाम मैसेज कर देता हूँ इस पे, आप डाउनलोड करके देखो अगर आपको.
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past,
भेजा भेजा देखो इसका नाम भेजा है आपको व्हाट्सएप ये इस पे इंस्टा पे आप देख लो फिर टाइम पास हो जाएगा जब आप नया गेम डाउनलोड करोगे तो ज्यादा कुछ समझ नहीं आएगा उसके लिए मतलब मैं मदद कर दूंगा वो सब में उसके टाइम पे ये उबैद है ना ये मेरा चेला है मेरा शिष्य है उबैद तो इसको जो भी जहाँ पे भी कुछ दिक्कत होती थी मेरे से पूछता था मैं इसको सिखाता था
I won't. Not this time. The frost moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune goddess. I am only returning to not cry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
ओ क्या हो गया ओ
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here, this flower is for you.
अच्छा वैसे निधि ये अपना उबैद ये जो उबैद है ना इसको स्टोन्स वगैरह कलेक्शन करने का बहुत शौक है और फिर इनका खुद का बिजनेस भी है जो कप दुपट्टे वगैरह बनाने का
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get
काइंड ऑफ आपका जो ड्रेस मटेरियल्स वगैरह भी बनता है तो इनका उसका बिजनेस है
I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon,
इनका है तो इधर
haze that once enshrouded the skies
गुजरात में
I don't have a lot of luggage.
कच्छ में हाँ
I have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
हाँ गुज्जू है
These clothes bring back so many memories.
देख मिल गया रे उबैद फ्री का मिल गया ड्रेस देख देखा गया इसमें ये राइजिंग स्टार ये नाइस
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination?
Yes.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
अबे लाइक करो बे. हेलो दीदी, आपने स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया. देखो, कर दिया आपने स्ट्रीम लाइक? पक्का नहीं किया है. किया हुआ है. हाँ, अभी बढ़ा. मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा था. सॉरी शक्तिमान.
Accepted that power. There's her grader, the rooster, and the jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya.
मार्च में ना धुरंधर 2 आएगा तो साथ में देखने चलेंगे सब. अकेले अकेले मत चले जाना.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that there's her grader, the rooster, and the jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never I noticed that the rooster and Regrader, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore.
हाँ अरे हाँ, देख ली ना. उस दिन रात को चला गया मैं देखने. कब गया था? 4 तारीख को गया था शायद से. मस्त रिक्लाइनर पे लेट के देखा.
It shall cast down its true moonlight.
चलो अभी चलते हैं वापस देवात में. अच्छा सॉरी. ओह, ये ड्रेस के साथ ये
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the... As for the Fatui, not counting the damsel, we found ourselves... As ever, we find ourselves better off for making... In a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The PPS. Please be extra nice.
PPS.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna...
और भाई ये क्या था? प्रीमो न्यू एरिया किधर गया बे? ये रहा न्यू एरिया। कितनी प्यारी लग रही है ड्रेस में ट्रैवलर।
Looking for me? After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But... No, because... Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night.
Columbina.
During the day,
Columbina hyposelenia.
so, I used to
ये छोटी सी जो है ये पाइमोन है। चपर 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 करती रहती है बैठ के। जब आप नया नया खेलना चालू करोगे ना बहुत दिमाग खाएगी ये।
Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a...
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. Yes, even though I've run away from home, I do have some
कहा आप तो बोलते ही नहीं हो। हाँ आप तो कभी खेले भी नहीं हो मेरे साथ, कैसे पता चलेगा कितना बोलते हो।
Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude to others. So, thank you for listening to me. I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother.
हेमलो मोएट क्या हालचाल। बहुत जल्दी आ गया हैं? देखो कि सुबह भेजा था तो बहुत जल्दी नहीं आ गया। नकली वाइटी आ गए। लॉल भाई
Thank you for
पिंग इतना क्यों जा रहा है इसमें, छोड़ो। Shop. तू सोता भी है? हेलो? चलो ट्राई करते हैं। रखो नब्बे कौन लड़ लो तुम दोनों। अरे भैंस की कितनी सारी फिसल मिल जाएगी। दांगी भाई राम राम। कब बांटता दियो उबैद है के गया?
Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours. Whenever you might find.
हाँ, कितने में मिल गई? If I'm not wrong, 50 pulls. Nice. 50-60. दांगी भाई इसको ब्लॉक कर दूंगा ना, ये घर पे आ जाएगा, समझ लो आप। हाँ तू काम करने जा, तू काम करने जा, नहीं तो तेरा ट्रम्प तेरे को मारेगा। एक सेकंड। रिजेक्ट। हाँ वैसे भी सही बोले आप। कितने दिन से बोल रहा है आएगा आएगा बोल के आ नहीं रहा है ना। कौन कर है ना जानी ओली पड़ी कौन करुच तुम कौन हाँ कौन पे कौनटा अच्छा कहाँ गया मोटा किधर गया तेरा मोटा किधर गया रे ये देखो आपकी कोलंबिना किधर गई?
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
ग्रीनलैंड? वहां पे क्या करने गया ग्रीनलैंड में? प्यारी है ना ये क्यूटी पाई? क्यूटी पटूटी?
By the
साला डाइट को चाहिए था उसको। ओके इस एरिया में मिलेगा क्या हमको? ओके अरे वो गया वो जो सबके धंधे में अपना दिमाग लगाता है वो गया। अबे ये बाइक चाहिए क्या आपको? बताओ। ये देखो इसको देखो, इसका नाम है पीतलाली। तो क्या फेंक के मारती है? अबे छोड़ो, बाद में देखेंगे। साला ये पीतलाली इसका इधर से जाना पड़ा। भाई तेरे को मारेगी तू। लायर कैसे? मैं नोई जूत वाला देखो कितना अच्छा सीनरी है। और देख ले क्या चला रहा हूं मैं। मिल गई। मिल गई कोलम्बिना। हाँ आ गई आ गई।
Now it's your turn.
अबे ये पिंग की माँ का रामू काका। बे जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट है ये मोहित। स्ट्रीम नेक्स्ट वीक बट कॉडम। अरे मैं भी कॉडम ही करता हूँ अभी। ये वैसे मोहित वो डबल सीपी इवेंट चल रहा है। थोड़ा सीपी दिला दे। देखो भाई, अमेरिका में रहने वाले इंडिया वालों से मांग रहे हैं। छी 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 छी। नहीं 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 नहीं। अटक गई। मोटी अटक गई थी। देखो भाई, यहाँ पे जिसके कॉडम अकाउंट में सबसे ज्यादा डोंगी भाई शादी कर रहे। हेलो, क्या कर रहे? बोतलों बोतलों के ऊपर बोतलें खुलेंगी। हेलो, लड़की ढूंढ लिया आपने सही में? ये कब किया? छह घंटा हो गया है, 7 घंटा कर ही लेते हैं। हाँ, ये बात है, बोली सही वाली। अच्छा, यागामी की शादी हो रही है? नहीं, वो नहीं कर पाएगा। उसको लड़कियां चूना लगा के अच्छा जाती हैं। अरे भैंस की आंख। देखो निधि, वो सब बात सही है, स्क्रीनशॉट चले जाएगा तो मेरे को मत बोलना स्क्रीनशॉट चले गया बोल के। कोई भेज दिया तो मेरी गलती नहीं है। ले भाई। ये क्या है, ग्रेट वाला पीछे क्या? टेनासिटी ऑफ मिनरलिथ का कुछ नहीं है। है तो डायना, तेरे को जरूरत नहीं है इस चीज की। अरे ये क्या? ओके डांगी भाई, आप एक बार खेलो, आपको भी मजे आएंगे, आप भी बोलोगे मैं भी खेलूंगा साथ में तेरे। समझ रहे हो आप? अरे हाँ सुनो, सीन ऐसा है, मैं अभी बंद करूंगा, मैं आऊंगा फिर 8-9 बजे आऊंगा मैं, फिर तब कॉडम चालू करूंगा, ठीक है? मतलब आप मतलब तभी अभी कुछ ये नहीं, अभी पूरा एक्सप्लोरेशन वगैरह करना है, तो ये आपको समझ में भी नहीं आएगा, तो काइंड ऑफ लो वाह, बताओ भाई, अभी तो बोल रहे थे क्यूट है ये वो है, भैंस की आंख, अभी पार्टी बदल लिया साला। चलो ठीक है, इसको मैं करता हूँ बंद, स्ट्रीम भी करता हूँ बंद, सीधा मिलेंगे हम 9 बजे के आसपास, ठीक है। चलो बाय बाय दांगी भाई, मिलते हैं थोड़ी देर में, फिर वही 8-9 बजे के आसपास। राम राम। बाय मोहित, बाय निधि, बाय बाय दांगी भाई।